Taylor.
Hey, how y'all doing?
All right.
And just about to get underway as the starting fives have been announced. Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. D.A., take it away.
Well, thanks very much, guys.
And the message usually received, D.A., thank you. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Tyrese Maxey. Collins is out there with Harris. Then it's Harden, and it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. And for Seattle, they've got LeBron James. Clint Capella is out there with Malik Beasley. And it's John Shaw in at the 4. And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. And now, Greg, that we're into the meat of the season, are you seeing any emerging trends out there?
Actually,
for a few years, the trend had been guys shooting from farther and farther out. But, Kevin, I think we're seeing a return of the big man, a more concerted effort to attack the interior.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
One of LeBron's favorite moves when the defense sags, the pull-up jumper.
Harris passes to Harden. James against Harris. Back to Harden. Floats one. That one's not going to go. And it's the Sonics taking it the other way. And this is the first season matchup for them against this 76ers team.
Yeah, and last year it didn't matter whether it was on the home or on the road. They failed to take a game from either of the two meetings.
They really dominated them on both sides of the ball. We'll see if they have their number again this year.
LeBron James, one shot.
Free throw good, LeBron. Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Embiid, no good.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
James kicks to Beasley. Drains it from beyond the arc.
A lot of enthusiasm to the start of this game. So far, a perfect 4 for 4.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
And the rejection by James. Takes a 3. And again, Seattle with the triple.
And whatever coach told them coming out of the locker room, they're listening. 5 out of 5 already.
Outside Collins. Maxey against Beasley. Kicks it out to Collins. And they get it. And the layup is good.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
For whatever reason, they came in a little tight tonight. That should loosen them up.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Here's Embiid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James.
We know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And so James will bring it up for Seattle. A 12-point game. And LeBron throws it down.
Man, what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Maxey looking it over. Back to Harden. Pulls it up. And the rejection by James.
Merciless swat by LeBron. There are no easy looks when King James is on you. Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
On the wing, Harris. The 76ers with another miss. Seattle leading by 16. LeBron, that's a two-pointer, and it's Seattle with another.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
There's the steal. Three-pointer, and he's good on the three ball. James has got 22.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Harden the pass to Harris. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Trying to get his man back for the last three. It helps to not make this personal.
The 76ers trail by 21. That one good for two.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play.
Hold on. How many straight? 9 straight. Oh, Jesus, dude. 9 straight. 22 straight points. Wow.
Against Wentz.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings the effort and he brings the energy.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
Point blank, this is a bad combination. If you're looking to get stops, that's not the way.
A platoon swap here for Seattle. Then for the 76ers, DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Joel Embiid. Reed comes in for Collins. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for James Harden.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Najee passes to Watson. Shoots the three. And they'll get another chance. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Maxey finds Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
High percentage look for Harris. He becomes more and more efficient offensively.
Here's Beverly, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads. Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Fires from deep. Knocks down the three ball. Beverly's got his second basket of the night.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Peyton Watson. First personal foul. Second team foul. Now in the lineup for the 76ers, Yuta Watanabe.
Outside, Maxey. The 76ers with another miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And so is Seattle, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points.
8.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Seattle. Guys?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Harris. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Watanabe in at the 4 spot. Out to Harris. Plenty of space. And the shot goes in. Harris has got the first basket of the second quarter for Philadelphia.
Well-conceived play. The pass is right on time. Tobias catches in rhythm. Difficult set to defend.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why, they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Launches it. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
He was red hot in the first quarter. Hit 3 threes. Now suddenly struggling to find the range.
And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. To the middle. Here's Harris.
And not a night he's going to want to remember. Just not really able to score the basketball. Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And a deep three from James. Another miss by James.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Melton, it's deflected, and he's able to get it back. James looking it over. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Najee. Throws down the breakaway jam.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport. Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Driving in. Banked in off the glass. LeBron's got 26 points.
The defense has no answer for LeBron, allowing him to really run things on offense.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Zach Collins comes in for Watanabe. Knocked away. And pushing it up, here's Seattle. Took him no time at all on that one. Beasley's got 6. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Seattle.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas. Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Pass to Harris. To end the cold streak. Harden trying to get open. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Maxey's checked in for the 76ers.
Tyrese Maxey.
Cousins, the pass to Harden. And it's Seattle with the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Got that one up quick. Beasley's got 6 points in the quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
It's tipped, and he gets it back. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Buries the long-range jumper. Harris has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And dialing up the 3 ball, he finally puts it into the 14-0 run by Seattle. How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And so much great talent coming into the league, Greg, every year.
Personal foul.
That 2021 draft in particular looks very strong.
On the court.
Absolutely. Anytime you got just a couple potential stars, but from the looks of it, upwards of 5, you know it's been a special draft.
James Stewart's checked in for Seattle. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Reed's checked in. And Stewart gets it to go. Stewart's got himself on the board with 3 there.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. Harden kicks to Reed. To the wing right side. Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by the Sonics.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
To the paint. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Beasley for three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Floats it up for Cousins. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Seattle has gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. And that one is good by Beasley.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Here's Maxey. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And it's Beasley in the corner. Back to Capella. And it's Beasley in the corner. This one for 3. And another 3 for Seattle.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He ended up with 26 points, 2 assists, and 1 steal. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
What a brilliant unsub.
And that's good.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by James.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yes, defensively, what they've done, they funnel people his way and banking on his ability to intimidate.
They've got Clint Capella, Malik Beasley out there with LeBron James, and it's Janshar in at the 4 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. And here's James outside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Right side Maxey. And the pass to Harris. A floater. And James pulls it down. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
From deep. No good there. And it's Philadelphia the other way. And they're playing through a string of road games. That will be game 5 of the 6 on the road.
Joel Embiid.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Pass to Capella. Feeds to LeBron. And James throws it down.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
76ers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Outside, Maxey. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Harris's shot is off.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors the defense by not overextending.
Slowly but surely, Harris continues to elevate his game. The shooting, the playmaking, the ability to make a difference.
The 76ers making a switch here. Elton's checked in. Beasley for 3. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Passes it to Collins. Ball's knocked loose. And pushing it up, here's Seattle. Beasley with Maxey covering, and another basket for Seattle.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
It's such an advantage when you can get out and run and get a good look before the defense can set up.
Out in his own on the break. Goes up. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with D.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Collins kicks to Maxey. Melton passes to Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Beasley's got 27 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Here's Melton. Offensive struggles continue, missing again from deep three-point range. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around, and the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Out to Harris from past the arc. Embiid. It's good on the putback.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
It's Beverly on the wing. Supersonics with a new shot clock. Najee, good.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Stewart's checked in for the Sox. Philadelphia also making some changes. Reedy's checked in for Embiid. Watanabe comes in for Collins. And Daniel House subbed in for Tobias Harris. Stewart with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Seattle. And it's Beverly missing.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
Supersonics, number 14.
And here are the 76ers now. Pass to Maxey. Over Watson. Got a piece of it. And pushing it up. Here's Seattle. Watson's running. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And Seattle making a change here. James is checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. James Harden. He's checked in for Maxey. James way outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
He's going to have to wait to hit his first triple of this half. He had 3 at the break.
James Harden. Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
From deep, LeBron. Offensive rebound. The 3-ball. Drops in the tray. LeBron's got 31.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden the pass to Watanabe. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Najee's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Watson for 3. A second chance effort. Launches a 3. Here's Najee. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Najee's got 12 in the game. And so is Seattle, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. They've been... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Kendrick Nunn. He's out there with King. Barkley is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Watanabe in at power forward. And they recover it. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Called on.
And one of the stories of the second half has been all of those second chance points. I mean, they have been terrific on the offensive backboard.
It's stolen. The 19-foot shot, and it's Seattle with another. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Supersonics.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
76ers shooting a pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. King, the pass to Nunn. And the media is able to vote on awards like All Rookie, but Greg, those awards can end up determining a player's max salary. Any concern there?
No doubt there is, but somebody has to decide those awards, right? And no matter who it is, there's always going to be some pushback. So as long as contracts are tied to them, that power will be in someone else's hands.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Watanabe, rebounded by Capella.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions. Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
And another basket for Seattle.
Every organization needs team-first guys like Patrick Beverley. That's a terrific pass.
Now the pass to Watanabe. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And so Beverley will bring it up for Seattle. And he makes that one. Philadelphia with the ball. It's stolen by Capella. By himself. And the dunk by Capella.
Defensive awareness wins Capella that steal, which he smartly turns into a fast break.
Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Nunn against Beverley. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wasted no time on that one.
And he finally gets involved from beyond the arc. His first 3 of the game comes here in the second quarter.
And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That is his first foul of the game. The topic of parity is always front and center with the NBA. So, Steve, how do you see the balance in the league these days?
Well, Kevin, the NBA's done a good job trying to keep financial equality between teams. But the biggest stars want to play in the biggest markets. So parity will always be a factor.
Here's Watanabe. Another miss by Philadelphia. Seattle with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. And a wide open look for James. And again, Seattle with the triple.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry. But it can go the other way as well.
King's shot is off.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Here's Cousins. The shot from the low post is good.
Aggressive move by one of the most talented bigs in the game. DeMarcus Cousins is focused right now.
LeBron's shot is good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And the rejection by James. Seattle has gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. It's good.
Right in Beverly's wheelhouse, finding space. Quick release off the catch. Money.
Nunn looking around. Capella against Barkley. Nunn. Off target from three-point range. And Seattle's shooting has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Seattle.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
Nunn with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To halt the run. The shot will not fall. And it's the Supersonics taking it the other way. Beverly for 3. Doesn't go that time. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
LeBron left side. From deep. And the miss. So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Go back to Lakers, and we're going to do an expansion and bring in them. So 231, 315. What is it now? It's not Century Ink, it's Woman. That's why I don't see AD, is because he's been injured. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Alright, so course video. So honestly, who is it? It is, I think it's, so after this year, I'm gonna go through some of these players. I'm gonna let this go, and I'm gonna go get something to eat. Hell no. Fine. Because I want to play All-Star Weekend, and we're coming up on it already. It's actually good. No. So, I'm actually going to stop this, and I'm actually going to, I'm going to negotiate this one. I'm not willing to trade for him. I will give them a unprotected one. So, I have to get rid of... Is that 2.23? So it would have to be I don't like that at all. Do not suck, Curry. God damn it, of course he did. Alright, we're getting the next best one. Oh, I'm surprised. 2 more. Don't get Levine, don't get Levine. Haha.
Welcome to All-Star action, everyone. And so here we go. Luka Doncic.
And one thing you can't afford to do in this contest is get hung up on misses. You just got to move on to the next one.
And to be honest, you shoot so fast, you might not even see whether it goes in or whether you miss it. So just re-rack that thing.
5 for him now. His 4th in a row. 9 points for him right now.
He's heating up.
That's 13.
Oh, he's off to a tremendous start.
Now 9 straight. Up to 17 now. He's at 11 in a row. Oh, 13 in a row. This is unreal. Does he ever miss?
Really getting going now. Great mechanics.
1 rack to go here. He's at 26 now. That's 27. 28. He'll end with a score of 28. And we don't see this too often. He was on another level there.
And when his streak of made buckets got well into double digits, all you could say was, wow.
So it'll be Trae Young here.
If shots aren't falling, shooters need to stick with what got them here. Don't change anything.
Yeah, I mean, you can't be a tailor out there and think you're going to do some alterations. Just keep shooting the way that you shoot.
5, 6, that's 7.
Right on target.
He's got 11, 13. 2 racks remaining. That makes it 16, 17. Got it. Count it. That makes it 5 straight. Can't get the money ball to fall. There's 20. 22 points will be his total for the round. He had his shot on automatic. That's why he's in this contest.
And he knocked down 5 out of the 9 money balls. Pretty good.
So it'll be Damian Lillard here.
And sometimes it feels like guys start going through the motions in the later rounds.
Well, if that's going to happen, there's not a chance that you're going to win this competition. You might get to the next round, but winning it becomes very difficult.
That's good.
7 in a row. Guys, he's feeling it. Makes it 13.
He is in a rhythm. 2 straight racks where he shot it well.
He's at 14. 15 points now. That makes it 16.
Got it. 3 good racks in a row, shooting it well.
And he's at 18. 19.
Super steady down the stretch.
22 points.
And now alone in second place with that.
And he comes away with 25 points. A truly stunning performance there. It's not often we get to see that kind of shooting.
Man, nothing like having that great start to alleviate some of that pressure. He was showing up there.
So it'll be Devin Booker here, and he's got to score 22 or higher just to stay in contention. No easy task here. Pressure's on. He's nailed 4 in a row.
Well, he handled that rack well.
9, 10. He's got 11.
And turn those lights out with that shooting.
He needs 8 points more. Up to 15. Trains the money ball. 4 more points to stay alive.
Getting on a roll now.
Down to the money rack.
He got the score he needed, man, to finish in 3rd place. He's moving on.
He'll end with a score of 28. A scintillating performance. My goodness. That was special.
He racked up the points on his money balls, only missed 1.
And so here we go. Nikola Jokic.
And to avoid elimination, he needs at least 25 points.
And a tough score to match. We'll see how he does. Now has 4.
Well, he handled that rack well. He can miss 2 more shots this round, but that's it.
There's 8.
Unless he improves quickly, things are not looking good for him.
He's nailed 4 in a row.
Oh, terrific.
He can only afford 2 more misses.
Now we're talking. 8 points is all he needs.
There's 18. An amazing 11 straight hits. Oh, 13 in a row. Oh, this is beyond belief. What a streak.
And as it stands now, he's in the tie for third place.
Ran out of time on the money rack. And 26 points is what he put up in that round. And how about that display of shooting? I mean, really incredible.
He really had it going. That's what you call going out on a high note.
So it'll be Anthony Edwards here. Wrapping up the qualifying round. He knows there's nobody coming after him. He knows the score to beat. And 26. That's the number he'll need to stay in it.
And that is one tall order. One of the best scores that this shootout has ever seen. I think he's going to need more than skill or luck here. He better start praying.
He's at 11 in a row. He's now made 12 in a row. There's no slowing him down. One after another, after another. How in the world is he doing it?
Only needs 2 more.
Oh, this is beyond belief. What a streak. Tied for first. And that puts him in first place.
And a great finish here.
This is unreal. Does he ever miss? He nets 34 points in all. What an incredible round. He was absolutely red hot.
How about going 9 for 9 on money balls? That was huge.
And so here we go. Luka Doncic. First out of the gates here in the final round. Can he set a mark that the rest can't match?
And it's always good to get off to a hot start, right? I mean, all about setting the tone right from the jump.
No question, because when you shoot it well like this, it helps with confidence in the later round.
Shooting with confidence.
And that's 6 in a row.
That is automatic.
That's 13.
And that's 2 racks straight where he has looked solid.
Terrific.
That makes it 17.
He's in the zone right now.
3 good racks in a row, shooting it well.
22. 10 in a row. He's at 11 in a row. Oh, 13 in a row. Oh, this is beyond belief. What a streak. He's got it. That's 30. Finishes his last rack with plenty of time to spare. His total for the round will be 31 points. That just goes to show you how good the shooting has gotten in this league. Wow.
Well, he was ready to go, wasn't he? I mean, he buried his first 6 shots.
So it'll be Devin Booker here.
And what an incredible first round. That'll be a tough one to duplicate.
Well, he looked confident. You saw the look in his eye, and you saw that stroke being very, very repeatable. It'll be tough to do what he did, but he's capable.
And that will unfortunately take him out of the running.
A tough final round exit.
It just could not get it done.
He collects 22 points. So it'll be Anthony Edwards here. Here we go. This is it. He led all qualifiers. Now, can he emerge victorious in the final?
And the money balls, man, such a huge factor in determining who wins this event.
Oh, you know the value of those things. And if you feel that thing get wet, you know you got a chance to advance.
And that'll about do it for him.
Yes, it will. Just a little too late.
And officially, this one is over.
Collected a total of 21 points. And that'll do it. So a hearty congratulations to the winner of tonight's three-point competition, Luka.
0-0. Thanks again, folks, for coming out and supporting your basketball.
Alright, this next one will be the dunk contest. It'll be the first time I've ever done a dunk. No, I've done one dunk contest with last year.
To our team's success, what it really is our confidence. Like, when we're playing for this big amount of money, all these other teams are playing like real tight, and when we're playing, we're just laughing, having fun, like we're going to lose.
Yeah, I would say it's our confidence in each other, our trust in each other, and then we always, rolling off good vibes, good energy. And that's how we continue to press on no matter what we're going through.
All-star action is on the menu tonight. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And this place is going crazy. Tonight, the dunk contest. And from the looks of this great competition, it is shaping up. Let's see. Here it comes. Oh, that was a tough one.
Yeah.
I got it. I have to get that with him. I thought it was gonna go. The bar was gonna go so much quicker.
Teams really do play tense on stage and big games in general, so we like to kind of attack the players who, kind of play nervous and aren't as confident in themselves to really make big plays, shoot tough shots, gamble on defense. So we want to make those players, make a play. We want to force them to get out of their comfort zone. So as the point guard, I do a lot.
Nothing like it, folks. The All-Star festivities in the air. Kevin Harlan here with partners Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Tonight, we bring you the dunk contest.
This is much harder than expected. He goes up and then around, then tapped it. He tapped it behind his back.
Yeah, tucked it away in the show and throwdown. Ooh, man.
Like a fake pass.
You only have appreciation when you watch it on replay.
Oh, man, that was...
Oh, my God.
That was one of the more...
Second up, looking to make some noise with his first dunk of the night. All right, Clark, anxious to see what he's got going here. Oh, no, that's...
a blind finish there. Yep, degree of difficulty way up there, way up there.
Thank you.
Yep, as he spun away after he retrieved it on the bounce. The self-alley-oop off the...
Coming up third, let's see what he's got. On the list. Let's see what he can do. All right, here he comes.
Cartwheel
up off the floor at the same time.
Oh, that is great.
Wow.
That is great.
That is fantastic.
Wonderful. Thank you. That's what we're looking for.
Yeah,
that's got a three-way race here. Field's still wide open after the first round.
Yeah, I don't think it.
So it'll be Zion Williamson here. Back to first. Let's see his second dunk of the night. Well, let's see what happens here. Where'd that come from? Where did you get that?
You go through the legs or around the basket?
Through the legs?
Yeah, it was through the legs. Spinning away.
Yeah, through the legs. Okay, he was second up. Now his second dunk of the night.
Now he's getting ready to launch. And
I'm anxious to see what he comes up with.
This was kind of pedestrian, though. Quite honestly.
Changing hands?
No, he didn't change hands.
You're right.
The same hand.
Yeah, okay.
It was the left hand. I mean, it was nice, but
what about that glide?
Oh, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, it was a little bit glide. On second thought, it was a nice glide, but not enough.
And he's the third dunker in the order, getting ready for it. All right, Clark.
Here we go.
The stuff between the legs, these guys love this, don't they?
Yeah, they do. It's a self-toss, and then you take it through the lane. I mean, you got to have tremendous coordination, bounceability, and then timing.
Back around to our fourth contestant, getting set for his second dunk. Here with three players all trying to come out on top. So it'll be Zion Williamson here. We're back to the top of the lineup. Third and final dunk. All right, here he goes again now.
Oh, just didn't squeeze. Just missed time to catch.
Yeah, I mean, the bounce a little too low. Just couldn't.
Third go around, second in the order.
And just double clutched it here a little bit, Kevin. Took it down around knee level.
Yeah, but he's scrunched. We need to scrunch it.
Yeah. He made himself kind of like an accordion here.
He's scrunching. Yeah. He's the second from last. And look.
Took it right off his head almost. And then, did he go through his legs? Did he go through his legs after he took it off his prop's head?
No, he's our leader so far, Clark. It's his to lose.
Yeah, and really a spectacular dunk here, I think, would probably seal it up for him, Kevin.
Yeah, this is what...
What happened there? Yeah. And let's look at the final results of the dunk contest. Incredible acrobatics and artistry from this year's champion, Shaedon Sharpe.
And once again, the dunk contest didn't let us down.
I didn't press.
The fans just came out of their seats time after time.
And it's been a joy to be here to witness some of the incredible dunks we've seen. Unbelievable athleticism.
That's all right. I'm going to be playing with LeBron and Watt in the All-Star game. So. Probably only going to work like a 4-hour shift tonight since tomorrow is my birthday. My 18th birthday. And I have to play with this team.
Went to a game, I feel like my point guard is the best player in the world. So going to the game, knowing I got the best player in the world, I got to do my part, play defense, hit open shots. So having Connor, who's going to make impact plays on both sides of the ball, being the best power forward, it makes it really easy to make sure I do my part.
He always has an answer for someone's adjustments for us. So it's like.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to our coverage of the NBA All-Star Game with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan.
And guys, this really sets up to be an incredible night in terms of excitement from the coaches to the players to us here in the booth. I mean, this is such a fantastic event to be a part of.
Guys, it really is the greatest all-star game in all the sports, in my opinion. We have the best players in the NBA at the peak of their powers. I mean, I can't wait to see what this year's game has in store for us.
A look at the West All-Stars starting group. Luka Doncic out there with Trae Young. And it's Durant. Then there's Embiid. And it's James in at the 3 slot. Booker. And the rejection by Embiid.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on...
Oh, man!
KD with the assist.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
And we've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world.
And you love seeing that great Mobile One drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
And fans and celebrities alike have descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
And, Greg, it's like that every year. I mean, no matter what city is hosting, it becomes a mecca for everyone who wants to take in one of the greatest scenes in all of sports. Not only to watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Antetokounmpo passes to Jokic. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And he's been a gem this year. I mean, there have been so many highlights for him all over the first half of this season.
And I've got a feeling, Greg, he's just getting warmed up. I think he'll be even better after the All-Star break. Boy, what a slick move that time. Made the defense look absolutely clueless.
And stolen by James. The Trae. And the West hit again from deep.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Cunningham outside. Jokic against Embiid. And the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And the East All-Stars decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Jokic trying to free himself up. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Tatum.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. He's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
And that's getting it done from deep. That's what the All-Star Game gives you, the freedom to show your full range.
You know, taking that shot in a regular season game might get you a spot on the bench, but here, it gets you a standing O.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the West All-Stars. 9-point game. Offensive rebound. Passes to Doncic. From deep three-point range. A shot off that time. Now the East will take it the other way. To the inside. And Jokic slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down. And he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Here's what the East is going with right now. Zion Williamson's checked in for Jokic. Butler comes in for Antetokounmpo. Stephen Curry's checked in for Booker. And it's Morant in for Cade Cunningham. The West also making some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Embiid. Brown comes in for Kevin Durant. And Irving subbed in for Young. The East making a switch. Adebayo's checked in. Butler passes to Morant. He kicks to Curry. Outside Butler. Over Sabonis. And James pulls it down.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Brown. From deep. And LeBron James with the three. James has got 16.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Leonard, he's checked in for the West.
And, you know, fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, that's an honor none of these players will ever forget. Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone, really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The West grabs the miss. 40 seconds left to play here in the first. Brown the pass to Leonard. Yep, it counts.
Defensively, they got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Yeah, you've got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
Here's Butler. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. And that one is good.
Really well done there by Butler on the pass. He's a guy who demands the best from himself and the best from his teammates.
A deep three from Irving. Nailed from three-point land.
The swaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
That one falls.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass. Because they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. West All-Stars out in front as they end the first quarter on a 14-6 run. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Get ready for your East All-Star Dance Pack.
Welcome back for the second quarter of the main event of All-Star Weekend.
And you can see these players now starting to get into a rhythm. Should see a lot better flow to the game here in the second quarter.
That's usually the case. I mean, it takes some time to gel with your teammates at the All-Star game.
They've got Antetokounmpo, Booker out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Tatum, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who the East All-Stars start the second with.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
And, you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full-force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Fires it up. It's not going to go for him. And the West will go the other way now.
And another miss. Oof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
There aren't many guys that can match LeBron when he's in a really good scoring rhythm. Asserting himself on offense is problems for the defense and good for his team.
Sabonis feeling it out a bit. And again, it's LeBron with the three. James has got 25 points in the game. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the West All-Stars.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Now a timeout called by the East.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Jokic kicks to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Booker. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Well, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Back to Lillard. There's the pass to Jokic. Knocks it loose. Tatum on the wing. A 15-footer. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the West All-Stars.
So the timeout taken here, the first for the West All-Stars.
Make some noise for T-shirt time!
Cade Cunningham's checked in for Devin Booker. So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Sabonis. Kevin Durant comes in for Porzingis. LaVine's checked in for Brown. Young is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Gets a hand on it. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got 8 points.
Jokic never lacking in terms of getting his body involved, throwing his body around, using that bulk and power to grab rebounds.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The East All-Stars have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. First free throw is good.
The potential that Tatum still possesses to get better is quite scary. I mean, this guy has done an awful lot in a very short time. He's a versatile forward with tremendous skills and a work ethic to match.
Catching up on the changes for the East. Zion Williamson comes in for Jokic, and it's James Harden in for Lillard. The East trail by 21. Antetokounmpo passes to Tatum. Looking to end his cold spell, kept alive, and the dunk by Williamson.
Carving out space with his size. Williamson instantly cashing in on the offensive glass.
Embiid from outside drills the three-pointer.
A big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Harden finds Tatum. Cunningham outside. Back to Tatum. Those three-pointers off the mark.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Here's LeBron. And he can't bank that one in. An even 3-on-3 break. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Harden. And it's 9 points for Jason Tatum.
In terms of scoring, he hadn't done much of it. Just 1 of 7 this quarter.
And out of bounds, the East All-Stars will have it. And the East All-Stars with some changes. Butler comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Morant in for Jason Tatum. Then for the West All-Stars, Leonard, he's checked in for James. And Doncic is subbed in for Levine. Down low, here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
What a leap by Williamson. Fearlessly rising up and slamming it down.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Doncic has got 13. Morant against Young. And that one's good. Morant.
Yeah, such a crafty move. That's an all-star game special right there, folks.
That certainly isn't any regular season move. I agree with that. I mean, you save that kind of move for the big stage of the All-Star week.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Jokic, he's checked in for the East. Stephen Curry comes in for James Harden. And West also making a switch. James checked in for Leonard. The West leading by 19 points. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And that one's good. Doncic.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
From deep three-point range, that's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
At the arc, Doncic can seem unstoppable. You've got to guard him closely out there. You can't give him any space or he'll hurt
you. And so it's the West All-Stars holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome to the West putting on a show in that first half. And that's exactly what the All-Star game is all about. And that's going to do it for our half.
And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive action of the second half of the All-Star game.
Yeah, and I'm looking for the temperature to start to rise here a little bit in this second half.
Yeah, I'm exactly with you there. I think we'll see a little less showmanship and a little more intensity from here on out.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's foul. We've got Joel Embiid. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Doncic in at the 2-guard spot. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Tipped away. Durant, the pass to Young. And so it looks like it'll be still with the West All-Stars. Stolen.
Hey, hold up.
Cunningham looking it over. Young with the steal. Pass break. Here comes the West. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Young. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Man, it would be kind of cool to be Giannis for just one game. He makes dunking and getting to the rim look so easy.
The 3 for Doncic. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Turnaround Jay. West All-Stars with the rebound. Inside, and stolen by Booker. Here's Cunningham. Here's Young. And the dunk by Giannis.
Come on.
Defending Cunningham was a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Young with the ball. Now guarded by Giannis. Jokic with the steal. The three from Tatum. It's rebounded by the West. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the inside. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this lead.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the West. Over Cunningham, and James gets it to go on the assist by Embiid. James has got 29 in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Booker the pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's what the East is going with right now. Adebayo is checked in for Jokic. Jimmy Butler comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Cade Cunningham. And that one's good by Butler.
What a nice touch on the floater. Butler has perfected that shot, has it down to a science.
Booker against Doncic. From deep, and the West hit again from deep.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Lillard the pass to Tatum. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Leonard.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
And the East with some changes. Williamson is checked in for Jason Tatum. Curry comes in for Devin Booker. And it's Morant in for Damian Lillard. The West All-Stars also changing it up. Durant's checked in for Leonard. LeBron comes in for Brown. And Irving subbed in for Trae Young. Adebayo kicks to Morant. Wide open look. Offensive rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got 11 points here in just the second half. And there's the call on James.
LeBron James.
That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
.130 left in the 3rd. Williamson finds Butler.
That foul gives him 4, so he's got to settle down a bit.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the West All-Stars.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
And they get it back. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Yeah, teammate to teammate on the assist that time.
Well, the communication between them, that's what we see every game during the regular season, and it's on display here in the All-Star week as well.
And the West All-Stars with possession. A shot by LeBron, no good.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
James Harden, he's checked in for the East.
On the court.
Here's Morant. 8 points for him. Outside Curry. Wants to get it to Butler and does. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 6 points for Jimmy Butler.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And it's James missing.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them. I have no clue what they were doing out there. Not the guy you want to foul in this situation.
The East All-Stars have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, you got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every time.
In perfect timing, this run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Yeah, it's still a big hill to climb. I mean, it was essential that they at least made some kind of dent in that lead before we got to the fourth quarter.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the West. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we're back on a night that's always a highlight of any NBA season. We're live from the All-Star Game.
And, you know, you always look forward to this game, and this one certainly has lived up to the billing so far.
There is not another show in sports quite like the NBA All-Star Game, is there?
Antetokounmpo is out there with Jokic. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard. That's the 5 out there for the East All-Stars.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
From deep three-point range, doesn't go for him. Booker against Brown. That's tipped and taken away by Brown. On its way from Young for 2. The offensive rebound. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got his first basket of the night. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Here's Cunningham. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Cunningham. That shot missing. And the West will go the other way with it. Down low, kicks it out to Leonard, and out of bounds. The East All-Stars will have the West All-Stars making a switch here. James is checked in. Now the East All-Stars with it. Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball.
That's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Players, Clark, as we know, are changing teams more than ever before. Some don't like it, some do. But free agency is something historically that was fought for by the Players Club.
And again, you've heard me say it before, Kevin, empowerment of the players I'm in favor of, and freedom of movement is part of that empowerment. And sure, it can cut both ways to where some fans and league executives may be a little bit frustrated by it, but I tell you what, it's good in my mind for the players.
Booker, no good. And so James will bring it up for the West All-Stars. Off target from outside. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Tatum. LeBron with the block.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that block.
For three. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Embiid finds Porzingis. Some nice passing here by the West. The three, 6 to shoot, and James with the basket on the assist by Embiid. LeBron's got 10 points here in the second half. To the paint, here's Giannis, and Antetokounmpo with the jam.
You know, it's so easy to take it for granted when Jokic makes a pass like this. The big fella has us spoiled with his passing ability. It is absolutely exquisite.
LeBron, no luck. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and the layup good by Tatum.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game. And in this era of player movement, we're seeing guys often pick teams on fit or style of play. When they look at that, what are they looking into?
You want to have fun coming to work every day, Kevin. I mean, the money they're making, most guys are going to be set for life. But I think they recognize it's about the journey and who you have the opportunity to take that journey with.
Here's James. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 4 assists in the game. 1:58 left in the game. Harden outside. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. LeBron dishes to KD. And a deep three from Doncic. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 36.
Doncic is such a competent player. He knows he can fire off the catch whenever he wants to.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Şengün's checked in for Joel Embiid. Porzingis is coming in for Kevin Durant. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for James. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Trae Young. Doncic way outside. Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. It's touched by Doncic. Braun, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Porzingis finds Doncic. For the three, and the three ball is good. Doncic has got 39.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Butler with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Bucket is good.
Major props to Lillard there. Terrific focus to get hit on that shot and still deliver.
That one goes in.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Harden. Pass to Adebayo. And that's out of bounds. The East All-Stars will keep it.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And Adebayo throws it down.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Doncic with the bucket.
You know, in this day and age, you expect most players to drive it or shoot the three. Luka utilizing the 15 to 20-foot range here. Good idea.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Harden. Pass to Adebayo. Over Şengün. Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Giannis, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Yeah, that was just a fantastic decision from Antetokounmpo. He's lethal in pick and roll situations, clearly.
Reaching foul. Zach LaVine. First personal foul. Third team foul.
He throw good. James Harden.
Zach LaVine at the line for 2.
Harden hits them both.
From 6-man his first few years to star player now, Harden's rise has been really fun to watch. He's willing to take on more and more responsibility each passing.
Let me guess when I was talking. Yep.
So no problem for the West All-Stars.
Hey, Michael. Let me guess, you see my ping?
Yeah.
Alright, so guess who's in charge of the overhaul of the MI7 SOB ranks?
Who?
You're the director. So meaning, hold on, give me 1 second. Meaning that I need you to give me a list from top to bottom of COC of what you would like the SOB to look like, and then I will bring it up to Skyward, and I'll bring it up to Demon, and I'll also bring it up to Midnight and see how they think about it. Because it has to be approved by the heads of corporate, basically, which is obviously the 3 people including me, or not excluding me, so 4 people including me. You understand? You get that? Yeah?
Yeah. I'm not letting, who come back to my...
I wouldn't blame you. What was I gonna say? Oh, I need you to make corporate shit in TSBS, okay? I'm gonna do it over in Ukraine, because I own Ukraine, but you own TSBS, so I'll let you create that over there.
Create the rules and I'll move them up.
You just gotta create the, like, my position, the assistant head of corporate, and the corporate management. That's it. Ooh. What is the current? Ooh. So we're gonna go like this. Huh? Damn, Jason Tatum got that. Ooh, yeah, he ain't gonna be playing. Ouch. God damn. LeBron, All-NBA second team. Anthony Davis, all defensive first. We came in as a 2 seed. Nice. Great. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, but go ahead and start thinking of like highest to lowest and send me them, and then I'll bring it up in a like group chat with the 3 of them. Alright, it's time for me to jump in. So I'm gonna be muted, but go ahead and send it, and then I will talk. I'm gonna create a group chat with all 3 of them right now. Basically, the actual ownership one. Okay, go ahead, start typing it up to me. I'll be muted though. If you need me, DM me and I'll see it.
Pass to Paul. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Darius Bazley is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Durant. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Davis. And they're pushing it up. And slam dunk by James.
Making it look easy. LeBron James, old man, can still get up with the alley-oop finish.
Paul with it. Picked up by James. An open look for Durant. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And James puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. James has got 16 in the second half. On the wing, Durant. Over James. Here's Ayton. Second chance effort. Unable to get that one. Capella with the defensive effort. Left side Schroeder. The 3 is up. Goes back up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
He's such a bruising physical player. Capella is often tough to guard without fouling.
The Suns making a switch here.
You got it?
Conchar's
Going?
checked in.
DM me
Beasley's
what it
checked
is.
in for Los Angeles. The Suns leading. Pass to Durant. Inside. And Booker with the jam.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
And it's James with the jam.
Assisted by.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
Now here's Booker. Here's Durant. And it's blocked by Davis. He's got a clear path. And here's Schroeder outside. The Suns clear it. Booker for 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Shoots over Booker. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Now just a 3-point Phoenix lead.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this. Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss. He can make you miss in more ways than just one. LeBron with a nice little dribble move.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Ball against Schroeder. And the Suns miss again.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
James passes to Schroeder. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth. Here's Paul. The layup misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Schroeder against Paul. To halt the run. No luck on that one.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Hard work on the glass gives them back the ball, and they get to milk a little clock here. Money from deep. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the Suns called time
So is that
here.
like head of FBI counselor,
There's
deputy
48
counselor?
seconds left in the fourth. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick.
Sorry, say that one more time. I had my
From
headset
the
on.
start, he looked.
It's going to be over head of FBI. It's going to be over counselor and deputy counselor.
Okay, so head of FBI, counselor, deputy counselor.
Yeah, those are the only roles I can think of.
Give it a second and counselor. That is not how you spell it. I think it's that and that. Haha, bitch. I actually guessed it. Keep going, and you got it, bud.
In total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team.
Okay.
He said in the huddle,
Keep
quote,
thinking
"We
about
are
it
in
and
this game.
keep going.
Keep fighting.
You
We
got it,
win
bud.
this one if we all play with 100% effort, imploring his troops to stay aggressive." Guys.
Allie, thank you.
Get louder now once again.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Call. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
That's a tough take by Paul inside. He is absolutely fearless, and that helps him get a trip to the stripe.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
And here's Schroeder outside. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. They're losing by 6. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're up by 6. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
They just have to play smart defense. Avoid fouling at all costs and prepare to go to the charity stripe. As long as they follow this game plan, they should be good.
got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Here's Paul.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Third personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5.
It's impressive what an enduring talent Chris Paul has been. A lot has changed around the league, but CP3 is still doing his thing and leading his guys to success. Like what is going on right now?
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time. Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.
Shooter.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2.
Yeah, and this is not what they need. Now the clock is stopped, and their opponent is at the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. James, outside. Ooh, he buries it.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this league.
Thank you, fans, for coming out here tonight and showing your support. Please make sure to get home safely, and we look forward to seeing you at our upcoming events.
LeBron, tell me about the importance of how this team closed things out down the stretch.
In the fourth quarter, we turned up our defense and we executed offensively. We finally made some shots from the perimeter in the fourth quarter, and it allowed us to get back into the game and take control late.
What a great fourth.
Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pick. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Conchar in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Free throw drops for Ayton.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Now here's James. Gets the three-pointer to fall. LeBron's got 11 points in the quarter.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
18 foul. Dennis Schroeder. First personal foul. 15 foul.
First one falls for him.
An experienced veteran in this league, Chris Paul offers valuable insight both on and off the floor.
Los Angeles trails by 11. Feeds to Davis. Here's Schroeder. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 6 assists in the game.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Now here's Durant out left of the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Booker the pass to Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Kept the defender on a string, and with the pump fake, KD fooling him for the cheap foul.
And both free throws good for Durant. Now here's James from deep. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Now here's Ayton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis.
And at 7'1" and 250 pounds, Ayton is a handful. Not easy trying to guard him without foul.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. 9-point game. James, no good. Phoenix has gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. All finds KD. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. No good from outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
The defender is left helpless to stop that. LeBron with too many tools in the toolbox, and that killer instinct.
And here is Durant after LeBron James hitting the free. That shot is off. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's Beasley on the wing. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
The awareness of LeBron knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
Here's KD. Shooting foul as the whistle blows.
He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. 2-possession game now.
Guys, a critical time for them in this ball game.
You got to play mistake-free.
From deep LeBron, it drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world-class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
I mean, the versatility of KD is tremendous. There's really nothing this guy can't do.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're trailing by 4. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think, guys?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
And on the defensive end, they'll have to foul whomever gets the ball. No time left to be picky.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He told them this game wasn't over yet. He said, don't give up. If you make a few big plays, we're right back in this game. Stay the course. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And now they foul and stop the clock.
He had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
The pressure is on, but Booker can handle it. He just has to trust himself.
And the Lakers call time here. They're behind by 4. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's LeBron outside. Got it. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And they sent the wrong guy to the line here. Paul tends to make the most of every trip he takes to the strike.
This is the big one.
Tremendous job stepping up in a big way for them at the strike.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're trailing by 3. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. That's what you're taking.
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a 5.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
I'm actually pretty smart.
It's tied at 125. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You get the feeling that KD loves the pressure because he knows what he's capable of doing for this team.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
From deep, LeBron. Bullseye! LeBron
James. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And the Suns call time here. They're down by 1. 1 second left in the fourth quarter of this one. What's your take, guys?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heat. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
We hope you have a safe trip home, and we'll see you next time.
Thanks very much. LeBron, in the fourth quarter, were you looking to be aggressive?
Yeah, just try to close the game out. You know, my teammates look for me in the fourth quarter to close the game out with my scoring and just my playmaking ability. So, you know.
All right, David, thank you.
I'm sorry, Suns. I'm really, sorry, KD, for your new team, but, I'm sorry I had to whoop your ways. Got him 7th seed. I can't believe, yeah. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, but this is gonna be fun. I will go in the play to be able to sweep these guys out. Never mind. I'm gonna let that one play out because holy hell, I got in that way too late. So it's a 1. Oh yeah, it's over. So it's 1-1. Two, 1. Three, 1. 4-1. And that's 4-1. Well, I'm gonna stop. Oh shit! So we're down 2-0. Okay. Now we're tied 2-2.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter of this one. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram and Zion, the former Dukies, in it forward. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Daniels in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
You just love it when you can pick up those extra possessions, and Zion's the guy you want doing that.
And James launches it from deep. Valanciunas with a rebound. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Now here's Williamson. To Ingram, just 4 to shoot. That's good, and it's Williamson with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
James with a steal.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss? Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
McCollum outside. And so the Pelicans take the win. And with this win, they've piled on the pressure. All right, Allie, thank you.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Murphy in the power forward.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Now Jones following the miss by Malik Beasley from deep. 5 on the clock. Comes up empty down low.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from LeBron. Here's Ingram following the basket by LeBron James. Jones, the pass to Murphy. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now Beverly. Lets it go with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beverly's got his second basket of the night.
Well, I tell you what, Beverly's really improved as a three-point shooter, as dependable as they come now, shooting from behind the arc.
And Ingram puts up a deep 3. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth.
The Los Angeles team.
Pelicans
87. The Pelicans 96.
And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. They trail by 9 points. We've got Davis. Patrick Beverly out there with LeBron James. And it's Watson in at the 3.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists. And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
Daniels passes to Murphy. He feeds it to Valanciunas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
New Orleans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. A soft touch on full display.
Los Angeles calls timeout. C.J. McCollum really making a difference here.
He's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Action count. Let's have Beasley there. Schroeder there. We'll have James there. We'll have Capella here. We'll have Davis there.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, you know what side he's on.
Thank you, David. Capella with the bucket.
That's now 7 out of their last 10 coming off the assist.
Showing you how to get it done with excellent ball movement, breaking down that defense.
McCollum finds Valanciunas. Shoots over Capella. Rebounded by Capella. Los Angeles trails by 6. And here's LeBron outside. Beasley with a clean look. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim.
This is how confident Beasley is. What a quick trigger finger off the catch for that jumper.
Outside,
after
Jones.
this, I might. You're on your. Are you on your PS4 playing it?
The pass to Jones.
5. Markedly. That's what it sounds like.
And that one, good. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive.
Didn't even see what you were
he's a threat
on.
every time up the
so
floor.
Either FIFA
That was a second look at our Mobile One Drive. Amazing control on display.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself. A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
And stolen by LeBron. They get a hand on it. From deep. Another miss by James. New Orleans leading by 3. Outside, Jones. McCollum outside. Three-pointer. And the Pelicans miss again.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
From deep, James buries it from three-point range. James has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Lakers. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Jones. And a missed layup.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major
There's no way.
work. He's earning his pay, for
Bro,
sure.
I'm in the conference. So, the way the NBA works for the playoffs,
you know that's how it goes.
there's two teams that play each other right for playing on the West and East Conference.
Now a timeout called by
The winner gets the 7th seed, the loser gets the 8th seed.
That's exactly
So,
what
I
they're
just
talking about right
in
now.
the first
They
round,
need
which
to
is
tighten it up.
basically the quarterfinals, realistically. I beat the Suns, which were the 7th seed. I was the 2nd seed. We swept them 4-0. Right now we are, I think, like game 6, so I think it's like 3-2. Right now.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Pass to Jones.
But
nice
right now we're basically in the semifinals.
And the Pelicans miss again. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. New Orleans has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
Los Angeles foul. Dennis Schroeder. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Pelicans, Herbert Jones.
And so Jones nails both of them. Here's Schroeder. Here's James. Schroeder outside. Offline with his 3. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance. And the basket by Jones.
And we talk about court awareness. There,
right, guys.
McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Here's LeBron. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Terrific finish to get this game all knotted up there. He is a force to be reckoned with.
Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James. One shot.
Free throw good, LeBron.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league despite being in the league since 2003.
And here's McCollum. Down low. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got 9 assists now tonight. Fires for 3. They get it back. Kicks it out to Beasley. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by McCollum. McCollum's got 4 rebounds in this game.
They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
To the inside, Williamson.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
They get it back. Schroeder outside. It's Beasley on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. Ingram outside. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And certainly, they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
Wow, they made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency is, you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
The explosive athleticism of Williamson is so much fun to watch. For a guy his size to move like that, incredible. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Terrific energy so far from Williamson on offense. You can tell he wants to make an impact on that end.
And here's LeBron outside, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Williamson right side, and Capella sends it back.
Boy, the timing Capella has on the defensive end, outstanding. Terrific at knowing exactly when to go up for those blocks.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pelicans trail by 9.
That's his fourth foul. Suri recognizes the situation because number 5 will put him in a rough, tough spot.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Passes it to McCollum. Clock at 4. Goes up to the stripe. Moves back up. Out to Ingram. The 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Stolen by McCollum. And Ingram with a clear path to the basket.
An aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
And that one falls for Ingram.
At the line for the Pelicans, Brandon.
Both free throws, good for Ingram.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Beasley left side. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got assist number 8 now on the night. Collin passes to Ingram. And here's Daniels. New Orleans moving the ball around. The feed now to Valanciunas. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Valanciunas has got 4 points this quarter.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here we go, one-on-one. Again, the Lakers.
Yeah, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Pelicans trail by 13. Poke loose. Collin passes to Ingram. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Beasley.
New Orleans ball.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Ingram outside. Here's McCollum.
And they aren't giving up the same types of looks we saw in the first half, making them earn their points.
Second personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for New Orleans, Jonas Valanciunas.
Valanciunas hits them both. Los Angeles calls timeout. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor, and these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
He was not intimidated at all by the pressure of their situation tonight. There was some tension in the building. You could feel it as these fans know what's at stake. But that only served as motivation for him. McCollum against Schroeder. Fires the three. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Takes the three. LeBron can't get it to go. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 14-point game.
It's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Schroeder dishes to LeBron. Over Williamson. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 4th assist in this one. Pelicans trail by 16. McCollum passes to Ingram. Back to McCollum. To the left side wing. Here's Valanciunas. Ingram left side. The 3rd shot of the possession finally falls for him.
And you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
New Orleans has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Here is Daniels, covered by Beasley. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Lakers ball.
Los Angeles leading by 16. Here's Schroeder. Sinks the three-pointer. Schroeder's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They trail by 19. There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter. Here's McCollum. Valanciunas trying to free himself up, and the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 19 points.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
And that one's good by Davis.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
McCollum kicks to Daniels. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Los Angeles guys, shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall?
Just tremendous tenacity and toughness out there tonight. In a pivotal Game 6, they came out firing big-time victories for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we're going to have a Game 7 in these conference finals. With their backs all the way against the wall, they came out with a clutch performance to stay alive.
You can't say enough about the character they've shown in this game. I mean, they had no margin for error tonight. It was win or go home, and they took all that pressure and just really embraced it. I wouldn't bet against this group in Game 7.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for LeBron.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Murphy's checked in, and yes, it's good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Lewis. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Schroeder. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's Valanciunas. And he banks in the lane.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Here's Schroeder. The three-pointer off the mark. Lewis against Craig. Pass to Valanciunas. Murphy with the ball. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals.
And James launches it from deep. No good on the quick three.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James. Clint Capella out there with Davis. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Beasley in at the shooting guard position. Now here is James. Gets the three to fall. James has got 9.
And he knocked down 4 triples in the first half. You got to stay in his hip pocket.
Here's McCollum. No good on the shot. Oh, nice D from Schroeder.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Pass to Williamson. Knocked away. James against McCollum from behind the arc. And there's James on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
They've managed to find their groove right now, but they're still way behind in this one.
Here's Daniels. Here's Ingram. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Beasley outside. Outside Davis. Launches a 3. Here's Capella. Out to James. And here's Schroeder outside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Back to McCollum. Williamson outside. The baseline Jay. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Schroeder outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. New Orleans in the lead. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Brandon Ingram.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep throwing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
Williamson hits them both.
And really strong at the line since the break.
James with the ball, guarded by Valanciunas. And that one's good. James has got 17 now, just in the second half.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
They get it again. Capella, the pass to Schroeder. And here's James, covered by Ingram. 6 to shoot. From deep. James can't get it to go. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. There's the triple. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
The Pelicans have gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Pass to Daniels. Over Beasley. Daniels misses.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've got enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Capella finds Schroeder. Gets the 3 ball to go. Schroeder's got 11 points in the quarter.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
From deep 3-point range. Sinks it from distance. And it's now just a 1-point New Orleans lead.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Back to McCollum. Second shot opportunity. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Davis.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And here's McCollum. And here's Schroeder outside. Drills it from deep. And it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles. Timeout call, the Pelicans. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
Here's McCollum. Pass to Daniels. Will it go? Rebounded by LeBron.
You love their effort. They've owned the glass tonight.
And here's Schroeder outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. McCollum with it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Schroeder. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Now here's Williamson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
And the first one at the line is good.
He's dialed up his aggression here in the second half. Consistent in working himself to the line.
The visitors with the ball. 6-point lead. Schroeder can't get it to go. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Williamson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Capella. That's good from Williamson. Williamson hits them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And here's Schroeder outside. It's kept alive. The 3 connects from downtown. Schroeder's got 34.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And James puts up a deep 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 6 assists here tonight. And for the Pelicans, they're shooting the ball at only 35% here in the fourth quarter. And the foul on Anthony Davis. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. That's good from Williamson. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Well, Los Angeles shooting 55% since the start of the fourth. McCollum against Schroeder. Offensive rebound. Capella, the pass to Schroeder. 4-3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Stolen by Schroeder. Fires the three. Pass to James. Another shot. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Schroeder's got 42 in the game.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. Here's Lewis. To the left wing. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. And he drops the first.
Trey Murphy.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Shot's good by James.
Hey, guys, that's got to be the dagger.
And 42 points.
This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Lewis with the rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Got to finish there.
Pass to Hayes. Banked it in off the glass.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Here's Alvarado. Tipped. They retain possession. That's it. They've won the series.
You know they had to battle through that.
Thank you once again for supporting your teams here today. We look forward to seeing you very soon. Congratulations to your new NBA champions.
Huh? Okay, I was about to say like, huh? The fuck?
Dennis Schroeder. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Here's Smart. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. It's the Boston 5. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Now, Tatum, after LeBron's
how is that not a steal,
Yeah,
dude?
what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
From deep, James. It's good from long range. LeBron's got 12 points here in the second half.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Yeah, there was nothing I could even do about it.
Here's Williams. Brown in the high post. Horford outside. The three. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist by Horford. Horford's got his 6th assist of the night. And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. Davis out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Stewart in at the 2 spot. And here's Schroeder outside. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Talk about making halftime adjustments. You love what they're doing with him now offensively.
The three, James. The putback.
The defense can't match AD's physicality. He muscles his way to the second chance shot.
For Boston, they've gotten 8 of 15 during the 4th quarter. It's stolen by James. Here we go, all alone. And finished off by Stewart.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
You want to talk about a high-value veteran. Al Horford is your guy. I mean, he's been around the block and has a ton of wisdom to share with younger guys.
Beasley's checked in for Stewart. James outside. Pure from three-point range. James has got 6 in the quarter.
Here in the second half, you see they've gone to the long ball to try to keep up.
And here's Schroeder outside. That one is off. Now Boston takes it the other way. It's going to be on LeBron James. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second-chance opportunities.
Los Angeles shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Takes the three, and the three-pointer goes. James has got 23.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Right wing. Pass to Davison. Here's Brown. He's guarded by Beasley. Here's Davison. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. The rebound by Beasley. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-4 run. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Smart's checked in for Boston.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Boston has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Pass to Horford. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Horford's got 5 points in the quarter.
They keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
And it's James with the 3.
This defense is getting spaced out.
Hold on, so who has what fouls? So LeBron has 2, Schroeder has 3, Beasley has 5, Pell has 4.
3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Smart against Schroeder. Here's Brown. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
The hell is that face? Jesus.
Now Los Angeles with it. 15-point game. Launches it. Schroeder can't get it to go. Boston's shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. James passes to Schroeder. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Celtics.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Lakers shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. And slam dunked by James.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Pass to Smart. Beasley against Brown. There's a minute 34 left in the game. Davis with the defensive effort. Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Capella.
A game 2 of the NBA Finals has been decided. Now the teams will be switching venues, but boy, what an important win for the Celtics.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals once they close this win out.
I'm just gonna have to probably play like the whole like, yeah. So 2-1. Alright, so who has fouls right now for us? 80's out. Schroeder's 3. Fouls 5.
Williams kicks the wall. Shot from 12. The shot that time not on target. So Los Angeles will take it the other.
Hold on. What?
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Clint Capella. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Beasley in at the shooting guard position. And it's Wall with the ball for the Celtics. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, that's right. They don't foul out anymore.
He is as aggressive as they come as a point guard.
And the Celtics making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Los Angeles trails by 19. Capella finds James. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
One made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
So he gets them both. LA's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Beasley for 3, trains the three-pointer.
You know, with his ability to space the floor, Beasley adds a strong dimension to his team's offense.
Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible. Love the energy on his drive. The defense didn't expect that coming from him.
Brown the pass to Tatum. From the arc. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And James throws it down hard.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
James. He drilled one from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
Celtics leading by 13. Outside Tatum.
Awaiting foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Boston.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Another thing they've done well tonight is convert at the free throw line. May seem like a little thing, but boy, it can pay big dividends.
James in the post. Tatum on him. And the dunk by James.
There aren't many guys that can match LeBron when he's in a really good scoring rhythm. Asserting himself on offense is problems for the defense and good for his team.
Here's Brown, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
Assisted by
Schroeder's got 6 assists in the game. Beasley with the steal. There's the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. LeBron's got it back down to single digits for the Lakers.
You know, James came into the league in 2003, and despite that fact, he still plays the game with the desire and zest of a rookie. Still scrapping for offensive boards on occasion.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
The Celtics making a switch here. Smart's checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for the guys during the timeout. He likes the effort. He likes the play. He said, look, we're rolling now, guys. Let's get that momentum and keep it. And let's make the most of it to win this series. Let's see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David.
The line for your Celtics.
And Brown drops them both.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
And there it is for him. James has got 18 points just in the second half.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Now here's Smart. On the wing, Williams. Capella covering. Outside, Smart. Clock at 6. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. And that one falls for Smart.
And some of what Smart gives his team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
James has a 2-pointer. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
You know, really, guys, Brown is very talented knocking down shots, even when getting hit.
Personal foul.
Free throw good for Brown. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. Down by 12. Took him no time at all on that one. Beasley's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Now here's Tatum over James. Tatum no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And that one is good by Beasley.
Boy, the baskets keep coming for Beasley. I like how assertive he's being tonight on offense.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're up by 7. 1:42 left in the 4th quarter. A minute 42 left in the 4th quarter. And here's Tatum for 3. Rebound the Lakers.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Celtics leading by 7. And there's the call on James. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game. Los Angeles has gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the 4th and been successful 3 times.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass, just sailed it right out of bounds.
We've got 1:28 left in the 4th quarter. Nice ball movement by Boston. Davis against Vanderbilt. Back to Tatum. And Davis sends it back.
No, sir, don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
That's an old-fashioned rim round.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Here's Smart following the bucket by the Lakers. Floats it up for Williams. 6 on the shot clock, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And Boston has possession. 5 to shoot. Here's Tatum.
Hey, he's got the full toolkit defensively. It's Capella's specialty.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Now, here's Capella. And here's James outside. Good on the 3-point shot. James has got 34 points.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Both teams will make substitutions. And so both free throws are good. And it's an 8-point game.
Well, Tatum is everything you want in a star. I mean, he's a talented player, surely. But more importantly, I think, is he's humble and hungry, and he's deeply invested in the team's success.
Now, Moutier after the missed three from Dennis Schroeder.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Chanchar, the three-pointer is right on target.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find them.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis.
No choice but to foul there. He's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that way.
David, thank you as always.
Great. All right, so I'm gonna sim all the way to the fourth, and then I'm playing the entire fourth out. I apologize for how long I was gonna make this last.
Boston on offense. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. LeBron James out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Stewart in at the small forward position. Check by James. James with the rebound. James has got 8 rebounds in the game. Beasley misses. The Celtics shooting it well at 59%. Pass to Smart to the middle. Floats one. James with the rebound. Beasley for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Ball finds Brown. Ball against Schroeder. Wall, the pass to Smart. Boston again missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Beasley for 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Wall, the pass to Brown. Here's Smart. Outside Wall. Back to Smart. Outside, Williams. Down low. Here's Wall. No good that time. Oh, nice D from Schroeder. Beasley, the pass to Schroeder. Shoots over Wall. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
It's Williams, high post. He's against Capella. Williams passes to Brown. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. And here's Schroeder outside. Hits a three-pointer. And now just a 3-point Celtic lead.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
The Celtics have got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. Smart outside. Check by James. Back to Smart. Shoots over Beasley. Smart with the bucket. Smart. And the Celtics lead by 5.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Davis, he's checked in for Stewart. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He's not happy with the amount of threes they've given up. He said, quote, if at least we were sending back some answers, but we're not. So expect a concerted effort to change that, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Wall. Outside, Brown. Smart, outside. Pass to Wall. 6 on the shot clock. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Brown. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. Los Angeles has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. Davis finds Schroeder. Beasley left side. And stolen by Brown. On the break. Over Beasley. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's gotten 4 this quarter.
And each year, it seems Brown keeps getting better at shooting the ball, especially from the mid-range.
And there's James from the arc. Fires in the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And Boston calls time here.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise!
The Celtics have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. That one's good. This game is all even. James has got 18 points in just the second half.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Brown. The shot that time not on target. And Los Angeles the other way now. Fast break. Here we go. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, you like how Capella shows up for his team on every play. He's right there to support the fast break.
Outside, Brown. Back to Smart. Clock at 6. No good. A bit long that time.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Shoots. And James gets it to go. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
The fadeaway. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Now at 4 points in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Second team foul.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Schroeder.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, you need to find some sort of momentum.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They gotta keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
From deep, Capella. Boston with a rebound. Smart outside. Pass to Brown. Now here's Tatum. To end the run. Williams. And the tip in on the offensive boards. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Brown passes to Williams. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Okay.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And that one drops for him. Now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Schroeder. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the jam by Brown.
You see the confidence building in Brown offensively. First, it was taking over stretches. Now, it's taking over games.
Now here's Schroeder. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. And the shot's good. Davis has got 20.
He'll wear you down, but the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Tatum passes to Brown. Lets it fly from 18. The offensive rebound. Goes up with it again. And it's laid up and in by Williams. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. Oh, here in the fourth quarter, he's 5 for 7 from the field.
Knocked loose. James with a steal. Over to the left wing, and here's Schroeder outside. Hits the trifecta. And now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles. To the inside. Here's Williams. The kick to Tatum. They shoot again. Back to Williams. James with a steal. And they're on the run. Some room here for Schroeder. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Schroeder's got 16 points here in the second half. Tatum passes to Brown. And Boston calls time here. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
All right, we present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, but just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Yeah, this is something he will remember forever. These types of performances in the playoffs are what define a player's legacy. The 3, James. The rebound, Celtics. Williams has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Tatum can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to James. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. James has got 41.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Lakers just keep letting it rain.
LeBron James, 5th personal foul, 3rd team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
From the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
And Davis slams it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Schroeder. The shot's good on the assist by James. And it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got 24.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
Here's Schroeder. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked him relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Pass to Champagny. Here's Moutier. He's guarded by Martin. They need this. And it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
5 on the clock. Here's Davison. Second chance shot. Offensive board. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Here's the 3. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Here's Moutier. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Champagny off the mark. And so they get the victory here at home. They're able to... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. So Game 6, NBA Finals now complete. And the series is deadlocked and going to a Game 7. This is Brian Anderson.
Go down to 7 minutes.
Vanderbilt against Davis. Poked away. It's stolen by Davis. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rob Williams. And it's Wall in at the one. That's the Boston 5.
Well, after hitting one triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since. You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And catching the defense flat-footed and taking full advantage. Big bucket there to extend the lead.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from James. Schroeder against Wall. And here is Vanderbilt. And Wall kicks to Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. Brown inside the line, and Capella sends it back.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And they'll get another chance. Cans it from downtown. Beasley's got 9 points here in the second half. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
Thanks, David. Beasley with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Celtics have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Here's Capella. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 13 with that last one.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
To the middle, here's Williams, off on the layup.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Hits the three-point bomb.
I wouldn't necessarily call Beasley a specialist, but we know he loves to take and make threes.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Fires the three, and there's Schroeder. That's good. The assist by LeBron. And it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Boston Celtics. Williams passes the ball. And that time, also a missed shot.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
The shot's good from LeBron.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
He deserves a lot of credit, but the D they played on him deserves a little bit of the blame as well. Even when he got hot, they didn't do enough, I don't think, to try and cool him off. They've been passive, and they needed to be aggressive, and boy, did he make a play.
Truly great players make their mark in the NBA Finals. And this is a game we will always remember as one of the biggest highlights of his career.
When John Wall has been healthy, this guy has been a consistently solid force with his speed and ability to get downhill. Really incredible awareness.
Good on the triple.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Here's Brown. Gonna go that time. Excellent D there from Beasley.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And it's Davis with the jam.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Yeah, and that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
LeBron with him, now guarded by Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Smart's checked in for John Wall. LeBron against Tatum. James. They grabbed their own miss. Over Tatum. And the Lakers take on 2 more.
You know, I think they need to send more bodies to the boards at the offensive end. They had a good thing going there in that first half.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Williams passes to Vanderbilt. Outside, Smart. Williams finds Vanderbilt to end the run, and Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Tatum. Here's Vanderbilt.
You know, we can get lost in LeBron's offensive skills. His defense has always been phenomenal as well.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
3.
Celtics trail by 20. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the shot is good. Tatum's got 34 points.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The incredible length of Davis uses it to perfection to come up with the block.
And here's Tatum for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Capella's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Davis with the bucket.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for the Lakers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
They're going to close out a remarkable and dramatic NBA Finals with a tremendous win here in Game 7.
And while the series itself was dramatic, they didn't want any drama here in Game 7. They wanted to seal the win well before the final whistle. And boy, did they do it. A clutch performance on the biggest stage in basketball. Just a fantastic way to clinch that NBA championship.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Dennis Schroeder.
Boy, his activity really stood out to me on the defensive end. He harassed ball handlers, came up with steals in transition, yet the feeling guys were looking over their shoulder, worried he was going to pick their pocket.
So Boston ends up going with a new group, and the Lakers making a change here. Thanks to Davison. Schroeder against Moutier. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. James looking around. From deep.
That's the end of the game.
And they've done it. The new NBA champion.
And supporting your team. Please drive home safely, and we hope to see you again.
And all you can say is congratulations, they have done it. A lot of relief right now. The emotions swelling up from all the weight being lifted and winning it all. Wow.
You have to hand it to the entire organization. They work together to get right here.
And guys, what a reward for the fan base. I mean, I know one thing. They're going to enjoy this memory for a long, long time.
And we have enjoyed our time with you folks all season long. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. Have a wonderful summer.
Do I want to stop Carmelo from retiring? Yeah, I'm sorry. You definitely ain't. You definitely ain't. Excuse you. The fuck? Bro, there's like so many of them that are like hella young that are trying to retire. Like what? Bro, there's so many. What are the only ones I know? Oh my god. Yes. Yeah. Hey. Damn. So many of these guys.
I trip myself. They fucking trip me up. They don't get. I don't get free kick. I fucking trip myself up and I get free kick. Yeah, that just works, great, doesn't it, FIFA?
Oh. So there, or Kobe White is one. Holy shit, dude. This is really gonna save a lot of my fucking space, dude. There's no way. They really... Yeah.
Oh, you cheeky cunt.
I am one, so what? You were not expecting that, were you?
Happy Friday night, everyone. Time to kick off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. And to the surprise of some league observers, a number of rookies are already making huge contributions, Greg.
And it's so much fun to see these young players stepping up, getting thrown right into the fire, and for good reason. When you have 2 or 3 stars eating up your...
Hold on. What the hell? For one. Like that. We have Evan Fournier.
Fuck off, get the fuck out of my lobby, you fucking bitch.
Jeez.
Salary cap. You need the guys on rookie contracts to perform, and they are.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Anthony Davis. Gordon Hayward is out there with Kemba Walker. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Reeves. Knocks down the triple.
You love it when a star player like Anthony Davis is willing to share the ball and find a teammate.
And Hayward comes to help. Pass to Alvarado. White for 3. Kept alive. Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. James can't get it to go. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And it's Crowder missing. Pass to Reeves. The shot. Crowder grabs the miss.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Nails it from beyond the arc. 6 points for. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Capella. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Davis. And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Matisse Thybulle. LeBron James out there with Davis. Then it's Kemba Walker. And it's Reeves in at the 2. Here's Reeves. Sinks the 15-footer. He's got 22.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Here's Alvarado. Shot clock at 5. From the high post. And it's blocked by Davis. To tie it up. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Looney passes to Capella. Outside Robinson. Here's Alvarado. And too long on the shot. There's the 3. Pass to Reeves. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
What a find by LeBron James, setting up a great look that time.
Here's Reeves to take the lead. Oh, nails the triple. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside, blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're on top by 1. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Hayward, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach is going over with his guys. He just wanted his players to get a breather and to remind them to stick with the game plan. He wants them to stay patient and run their plays, even if they have to go deep into the shot clock. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And with AD roaming around like a great white shark, smells blood in the water, makes the defense think twice.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he hits both.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Reeves. They get it back. James passes to Davis. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by White. And and nails the tray.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
All right, guys, what's your take?
And no doubt, they've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Cash! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
No, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. And this, Allie, thank you as always.
Thank you.
And that'll do it, folks.
Of how I literally just traded for Reeves, got him back, and then no. No. Why the fuck is everybody wanting Reeves? Oh, Montrezl Harrell. No, no thank you. I don't care. We gotta start doing better though. Like Jesus, for 6 and 10.
hoping to kill the fucking both of you, but you know. Alright, William?
Mm-hmm.
And you're okay again.
Ooh. That's Aaron Wiggins.